Yes, a chance for the two. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Colombia.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And here's how he's in behind. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Plenty of support here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And regaining control of the ball. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, that's a really good run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Chance to run at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Might be a chance here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Could be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Could pull one back here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mojica. Good pressure to win it back. And look at this! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good through ball. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Carrascal. Excellent vision. Well, they lost custody of it. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent idea. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Ayoub El-Kabi. Can he deliver? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Davinson Sanchez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. And time for the change now. Through the middle. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lovely ball. The switch of play now. And he takes it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now a decent position. Oh, yes, what a pass. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And he has options available. Lovely ball over the top. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it go in? A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they square this match? Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered.
tightly. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Norway facing Morocco.
Big moment here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ayoub El Kaabi. Waiting for the right moment. Opportunity here. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. Absolutely magnificent.
Unahi. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, good idea. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And he has options available. Surely the equaliser. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And that is offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Berge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
This could level it. Outrageously good defending. Oh, fine stop. Christian Torstved. Julian Riosson. Holland. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Unahi. And good anticipation. Riosson. And now with Torstved. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Berge. El Kaabi. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, chance! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Berge. It's with Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. He's in! And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Martin Ødegaard. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And intercepting it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Corner awarded. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. And intercepted it. This looks more than decent. Has to be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Riasson. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, good idea. And running in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Elects to go short. Shadi Riyad. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, splendid skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Super pass. Trying to tee it up. And easily intercepted. Christian Torstved. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative.
Play 4. 2. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium facing Norway.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Jeremy Doku. Oh, what a chance! Hits the upright. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Lukaku. Just a little untidy.
The game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Promising possession, this. To put them in front. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Vigorous defending. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Erling Haaland. He's in here. And a good save there.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Salamakers. Oh, tremendous vision. That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. Torstved. Martin Ødegaard. And showing good game awareness. Jeremy Doku. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. And coolly done in the end. Julian Rierson. It's with Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. but quick thinking defensively. Danger building. Fancies it. Oh, that is a superb save. So a personnel change then. Played over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might do damage on the break. Haaland. Haaland! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, this looks useful. Thwarting him. Doku. And when it comes to striking prowess, you normally look to Romelu Lukaku. Will he be a bit disappointed with his performance in this one, Stuart? Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Martin Ødegaard. And a textbook interception. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Not the pass he had in mind. Space to exploit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Well, possession problems. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And in the right position to read it. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. 10 minutes to go then. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Infringement spotted. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, chance! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Keen to take it short here. Julian Riasson. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. could be coming their way. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Portugal versus Belgium.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Lukaku. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Ruben Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Onana. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Did a good job of cutting it out. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Excellent run in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, big chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Meunier. Romelu Lukaku now. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Diogo Dalot. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Meunier. Charles de Ketelaere. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. To level matters. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. No, high-quality defending. And Portugal showing good width. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Amadou Onana. And Belgium in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, that's That's an interesting pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Amadou Onana. And support available. Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fernandes. Ronaldo. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Promising looking attack from Belgium. Can he? Oh, what a save! And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ruben Neves. Oh, useful ball. Ronaldo lost it. Lukaku. Oh, that's a clever ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. Portugal have possession once more. And that is offside. Meunier. De Bruyne. Now Meunier. Well, a good tackle. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Decides to shoot, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Here's Meshelet. Onana. De Ketelare. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandes. Now with Conceição. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? No, is the... And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Meunier. Meshelet. Arthur Théat. Amadou Onana. Now Meunier. Onana. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was. and very shortly it will... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Colombia, and they take on Portugal.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserve to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
And space to cross it. Decent idea. And showing good game awareness. Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Electing to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To take the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Minch. How did they let that attack come to an end? Carrascal. Neves. Given away by Portugal. Davinson Sanchez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nicely regaining possession. Carrascal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
He's in! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Minch. Oh, nice ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Intelligent ball. And look at this! Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing his lines. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
So the whistle... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This looks interesting. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to find a way through. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a magnificent run. And struggling to get the shot off, but really sticking to their task defensively. John Arias. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Danger building. Might be a chance to break. Oh, big moment! Can they use their pace? Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. That's a superb challenge! The verdict is offside here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, read it really well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, he's been ruled offside. And intercepting it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Promising possession, this. Neves. Chance to finish. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan...
And with no prize on the line, we'll... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Colombia, facing Morocco.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another...
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, dear. A great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Finding the spaces, looking good. A good job done to keep it. This to draw level. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Mojica. That's not a bad looking ball. Put into the box. With the chance here. Here we go. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Nusayr Mazraoui. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Good ball, decent-looking attack, this. Promising attack halted.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Taking this on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
He's in here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. But it doesn't get far. Chance to level things. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Mojica. Turning the defense around. Sanchez. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mojica. This could be threatening. Could go in front here. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Hernandez. Now, here they go. Oh, chance! Absolutely stunning defending. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Sofian Rahimi. And that whistle brings the first half to... Back to it then, the second half begins. Cucho Hernandez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Hernandez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rahimi. Lovely setup. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. This could be. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Nice pass and on they march. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Half an hour left for play. Rahimi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it runs through. It didn't need much taking off it.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, could be here. Having a try. And that's not a bad save at all. Taking this on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Diaz. A really good interception to take the ball. But they can't go any further here, offside. He's in here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Yerry Mina. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
There's a good feel to this attack. Opportunity here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's been given as offside. Decent looking attack this. And it could be on! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Hernandez threads it through. Now it's on for them. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. 7 goals in the game now then, 5-2 as it kicks off again. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. So that will do it. A disappointing result with...
Yes, a chance for the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Morocco, and they take on Norway.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, good idea. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Torstved. Martin Ødegaard. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And good anticipation. Ounahi. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the right place to cut out the pass. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could get back into it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Ounahi.
Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Could cross it in here. Haaland, a real opening now. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ounahi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good idea. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Able to create room here. Berge. Haaland! Erling Haaland! Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it just petered out. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in there to tidy up. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Distributing it well. Cross could be useful. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Now a decent position. Well-timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. What a magnificent pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nice-looking pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Effective piece of pressing. Torstved. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a clever piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And a strong tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Torstved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Ødegaard. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Riyad. Mazraoui here. And he has options available. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. Always likely to be given as a foul. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Issa Diop. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The prospect of settling the game. And there goes the final whistle.
although even with no prize... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway, facing Belgium.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, heroic tackle! Erling Haaland. And he's in now! A simple chance. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Martin Ødegaard. A miscue in the final third there. Erling Haaland. Having a look. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Tielemans. Arthur Theat. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Room to do something here. Real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. And away we go again. 3-0 now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, so much space to attack. Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Delivered into the box. And they might be in. Opportunity now. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Ødegaard. Oh, that's really well cut out. Romelu Lukaku. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
There's a good feel to this attack. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Ødegaard. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Onto De Ketelaere. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Weighted beautifully. Ødegaard. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. The ball out for a throw-in. Romelu Lukaku. And the chance slips away. Offside has been given here. Lots of room for them now. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to score! And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Tielemans. Big chance! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ødegaard. Sander Berger. And it's opened up. Can't miss. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. De Bruyne. Ball one, well read. Torstvedt. Berger. Christian Torstvedt. A slight challenge that might get punished. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. De Bruyne. Good pass, good chance. Genuine chance. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Torstvedt. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, should score. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Closed it down well. Beaten easily here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make? There's always plenty to... Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Belgium facing Portugal.
Well, they have been a little inconsistent, haven't they? But it's important they go for it today and get the 3 points. They've got a good chance, you know.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Yuri Tielemans plays along...
The starting players for Belgium. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays with Pedro...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Tremendous block. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Great vision to switch the play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruben Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Promising move from Belgium. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
What a brilliant pass. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Now Meunier. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Well read to win possession back. Rafael Leao. And forcing the mistake. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Tielemans. Promising position, this. Genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So, into the second half. Can Belgium battle back after that first 45? Just needs to stay calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
A very timely interception. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Threaded through by Lukaku. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. For the lead here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
De Ketelare. Here's Tielemans. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Diogo Dalot. Now with Neves. Moving the ball really well here.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
João Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leao, can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Ronaldo, chance to shoot. Oh, blocked it. And Portugal regaining possession. A goal here might win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Van Aken. Plenty of support here. Pass chiselled nicely. That's a good-looking ball. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Here's Meschelet. Doku. Lukaku. And it's going to be a free kick. 5 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne. Van Aken now. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Van Aken. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. Offer plenty. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, Portugal with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Davinson Sanchez starts with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepted effortlessly. And trouble is brewing. Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
João Neves. Given away by Portugal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Luis Diaz. Oh, needed more precision. Ronaldo. Well, a good tackle. Good strong play on the ball. And just like that, broken up. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
This could square the game. Timely intervention. Mendes. And nicely over the top. Oh, look at this. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Luis Diaz. Mojica. Able to skip past his man. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Luis Diaz. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Counter-attacking chance. They keep going. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Luis Diaz. Committed challenge. Could be troublesome. Incisive pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. And he read it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Davinson Sanchez. Arias. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Intelligent defending. And he has options available. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... it literally. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a...
Oh, this is promising, Sue. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Brilliant pass. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Mats Wiever. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bailey. Trying to connect. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Driven in. Good work from Villa to win it back. And he has options available. Tielemans. And Bailey. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Leon Bailey. Oh, might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it short. Just the challenge that was required. Great movement. And the decision is one of offside here. Sancho. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Barkley. Promising position, this. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Elliott. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Decent chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come in. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Beautiful pass. Winning back possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the pass keeps them going. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Looking for the final pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pascal Gross. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And easily intercepted. Sancho. Oh, left his man behind here. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Matty Cash. That's a lovely ball. Nice switch of play. Real chance. He's blocked it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a touch too heavy there. Harvey Elliott. And teammates around him. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, that's a really good pass. And taking it away. Elliott. Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Welbeck. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, useful ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And in the right position to read it. And support available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Jadon Sancho. And that will do it. The final whistle is sounded, and it goes into the books as a win.
Finally here, we're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, they know they have to win today or it's over. It is a lot of pressure, but you just feel that they've got enough experience and quality to do it. A strong start's a must, though.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ross Barkley. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays with Jadon Sancho out wide, and they go with a single strike. He takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it. A short corner taken. That's a good ball. Could be a chance. Fearless block. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Tielemans. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Ollie Watkins. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Lenny Euro. Now with Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Harvey Elliott. What a chance here! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Burmo. Barkley. The attack broken up. There could be something building for United now to take the lead. And they've scored. Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. Bailey. Now Tielemans. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes. What a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip with the goalkeeper helpless. Tielemans. And that brings the first half to a close here at... So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Oh, could be a chance here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that is where the attack will end. The ball taken away from them. Promising position, this. And onto Ugarte. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Bailey. Now Tielemans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ugarte. Tielemans. It's a good ball in behind. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Fernandez. Ollie Watkins. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Benjamin Šeško. Nicely played through. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Jadon Sancho. And deflected out for a throw-in. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely setup. Šeško. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
The ball given away. Tielemans. Making decent progress here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And into the last 15 minutes. Luke Shaw. He's beaten his marker here. Terrific chance. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Got it away, but not far. What a chance. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Barkley. Jadon Sancho. And the forward progress continues. Oh, should score. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Ball one, well read. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. And played back to Bayindir. So the whistle goes to signify full time here, and it's a good win. could be theirs if they... A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive.
Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Pushing forward with options available now. Bird. That's a good ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Sheshko. Getting closer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There could be something building for United now. To edge ahead. Probing, but the target won't open. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Anthony Elanga. Ball one, well read. Ugarte. Luke Shaw. Struggling to keep the ball there. Emil Kraft. The pass picked off.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Elanga. Now, what can they do from here? A pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Promising position, this. This to equalise! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Should score here. Oh, great block. Manchester United in front, half-time around the corner. How about their overall performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Joelinton. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Promising looking attack from United, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St James's Park. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Manuel Ugarte. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Beaten easily here. The chance yet to appear. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ilanga. Oh, that's really well cut out. The chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Guimaraes. Gordon. Manuel Ugarte. This could be. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Joe Willock. Well read to gain possession. Bruno Fernandes. Nice pass, and on they march. So a corner coming up for Manchester United. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Joelinton. Anthony Elanga. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. Manchester United are making a change now. And a corner to come for Newcastle. Oh, surely. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Short corner it is. United recovering possession well. They're not getting close enough here. Still trouble here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Real chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. And the chance slips away. Guimaraes. This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ilanga. Willock. Threads it through, and the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Joelinton. Some contact there, but advantage played. Joelinton. Just a little untidy. And the game comes to an end with Newcastle beaten. What about their overall performance?
Insight into the... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Nikola Milenkovic plays with Willy Bolly in central defence. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Bakwa. Wood with it. And a fine tackle. Anthony Gordon. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's...
There's the shot! And did just enough defensively. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gordon. Elanga. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Dilan Bakwa. Now with Guimaraes. Joe Willock. Gordon. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good pass. Effective on the flank. Trying to tee it up. Bakwa. And it's with Gibbs-White. And he read it well defensively. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Emil Kraft. On to Guimaraes. Willock. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And a very good challenge. Hudson-Odoi. And intercepted it. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Thoughtful play. And possession ceded by Forest. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Is it the perfect pass? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save! Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner for the Magpies as they look to bite back. And space to attack. And covering tremendous ground here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Emil Kraft. And he read it superbly. And he's through here. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Joelinton. Emil Kraft. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, read it really well. Could be troublesome. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
It's a neat move. It's with Joelinton. Chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Omari Hutchinson. Songare. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Voltemade. Gordon. And a good tackle. The Magpies looking creative. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morgan Gibbs-White. And a decent delivery. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, magnificent passing.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
This could be troublesome. And lining it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so into the final 5 minutes. And in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of this campaign.
Although even with... Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Crucial defending. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Kaoru Mitoma. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about it? It's not clear yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? That's a really nice ball. Decent delivery. And they've come away with the ball. Wood. Now, what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Igor. Mitoma. And still allowed to run on here. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Welbeck. Here we go! Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Opportunity now, and against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Threads it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. He's in here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Gross. Welbeck. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, who wants that one? Now composure needed. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that brings to an end the first half here at the... And we're off for the second half. Matt O'Reilly. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Sangare. Chris Wood. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're getting into a good position. This has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Mitoma. And that is where it ends. He's drifting into a useful position here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ruter. No way through. Possession lost. Hudson-Odoi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. To square things up. A heroic stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
That looks decent, making progress here. Must finish. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And what a challenge! Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And he's offside. The flag is up. Played in with that. Genuine chance. Oh, talk about timing.
That really was an important bit of play.
And that's where it ends. Danny Welbeck. Great instinct there to cut it out. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Offside has been given here. Gibbs-White. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Struggling to keep the ball there. Weighted beautifully. This to get back into it. Now what can they do from the corner? Holds it steady, no worries there. And the attack collapses. Oh, what a chance! And that is the final blast. Not Hello to you from the Amex Stadium, Brighton, the jewel of England's south coast. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season with the title on the line. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Aston Villa.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays with Jadon Sancho out wide, and they go with just one in attack. They're not getting close enough here. Just a little untidy. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely weighted pass. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. Torres. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. They decide against putting it in. And the idea has been anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Played through nicely. Chance for the lead. This time, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Welbeck. Oh, should score. Oh, it's a penalty. To make it 2-0. It's been saved. Into the box it goes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Bailey. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Leon Bailey. Harvey Elliott. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Working hard to win it back there. Watkins. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a good ball in behind. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And the attack breaks down. What a chance here! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And he's pinged a beauty. Now, surely! Offside has been given here. Leon Bailey. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Will it ever open up here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jorginho Ruta. Closed it down well. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, this looks too... Could pull one back here. Here it is. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Just a little untidy. Fantastic looking ball. Found superbly and in. It might still happen. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Great chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Igor. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. 20 minutes to go. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And unable to retain possession. Working hard to win it back there. And the forward progress continues. Tielemans. Promising looking ball. And 10 minutes of play remain. Matt O'Reilly. He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish? And a really good... And onto the post! Elliott. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. No way through. Possession lost. Getting closer. Oh, what a chance. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Dean. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. And Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts alongside Harvey Elliott in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And he's through here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, what a chance! Oh, well. Oh, turned onto the post. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, shows great ability there.
That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Casemiro. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dean. Leon Bailey. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Harvey Elliott. Barkley. Really good pass. They're in here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Oh, it must be here. Casemiro. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising looking attack from United. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that brings the first half to a close here at Villa Park. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Oh, that has to be a yellow. from a long way out, and it's just off target.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Closed it down well. Shaw. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
This looks promising from United. Oh, a great chance. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Oh, that's really well cut out. Leon Bailey. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. And what a save that is. They're making a change here. Played into the box. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Bruno, what a chance here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Matty Cash. And he's beaten his man here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Fernandez. Excellent progress, and it continues. This has to be. Has a go. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Does well to keep it in. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. That set up the chance. Genuine chance here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. John McGinn. Promising position, this. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandez. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that is the final whistle. So not the result that Aston Villa's fans were hoping for. Disappointing to say the least.
A lot of me. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Anthony Elanga. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Clever defending. Fletcher. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Gordon. Now Casemiro. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mbeumo. And regaining control of the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Intercepted effortlessly. Fletcher on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Good work to win the ball back by United. Joelinton. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. More than decent this from United. Benjamin Šeško. Is this the moment? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Voltemade. Well, the threat could be there. Fernandes. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Willock. Anthony Gordon. On to Guimaraes. Joe Willock. It's a neat move. Well, not much came of that. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Fletcher. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent defending. Anthony Elanga. Good idea. Could it be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Here's Luke Shaw. United might be able to cash in. To get back into the game. Oh, blocked it. And the verdict is penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Emil Kraft. Nick Woltemade. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Casemiro. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Anthony Elanga. Newcastle regaining possession here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Emil Kraft. Joelinton. Anthony Elanga. Now with Guimaraes. Thoughtful play. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Benjamin Šeško. What's the verdict going to be? Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Willock. And a free kick here. Sven Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And just 5 minutes remaining. Emil Kraft. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle will get the throw in. Danger building. And the defensive intervention there. Bruno Fernandes. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on open. Been building up. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Newcastle United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
To put them in front. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Willie Bolly plays alongside Nikola Milenkovic in central defence. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Morgan Gibbs White. Dylan Bakwa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Emil Kraft. Anthony Elanga. Could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. In behind for him to chase. Could be a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Malik Chow. Emil Kraft. Anthony Elanga. On to Guimaraes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Voltemade. Anthony Gordon. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gets his glove on it. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Taken short. Oh, useful ball. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James. So underway again, and even Steven here. Is it the perfect pass? Is he going to put it away? Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Joe Willock. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guimarães. Joe Willock. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Omari Hutchinson. Ibrahim Songare. Composed and patient passing. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now with Guimarães. Gordon. Joelinton. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Dylan Bakwa. Nico Williams. Hutchinson. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Promising pass. And that's sloppy. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Chow. Botman. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And managing the game here.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Dan Burn. Burn. Five minutes left. The Magpies looking creative. Anthony Gordon. Pope has it. Emil Kraft. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Nottingham Forest versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Chris Wood. And slipped through beautifully. Off the post and back in play. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Welbeck. Oh, this is looking promising. And that will be a corner. Elects to go short. Mitoma, chance for the leveller. Oh, might be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, big moment! And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! A delicious piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Dylan Bakwa. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Jorginho Rutter. Teammates available. Welbeck! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. And he's through here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And Forest recovering possession well. Lovely weight. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Omari Hutchinson. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? And wasteful there from Forest. Now opening things up. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bakwa. Promising ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
He could pick out a teammate. What a vital intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Morato. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to put them in front. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mitoma. Igor. Who can he pick out? Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Ruter. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the through ball. Still doable. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And they will make the change now. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mats Wiefer. He has time to play it over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Morato. Dan Ndoye. That's a good ball. And the defensive intervention there. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. A real opening now. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Morato. Showing a great defensive instinct. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in, and now a corner. And short it is. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. March now. An alert intervention. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Oh, it's on! Committed defending. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game.